Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce to you the REC Foundation Senior Director of Operations, Mr. Brad Lauer.
Good morning and good afternoon, VEX Robotics Competition High School teams. I'm sure that you tuned in to our team meeting on Sunday and to our opening ceremonies on Monday. But if you missed it, check us out on youtube.com/REC Foundation. To recap our event so far, we've completed the VRC Middle School Live Remote Skills and crowned Science, Technology, and Engineering Division champions in Live Remote Tournament. Our VRC Middle School teams set a high bar. They all competed with integrity. They all showed up on time for their matches, treated our event staff and their fellow competitors with respect, and they raised the level of live remote competition across the board. I'm in awe of some of these teams, like 3333W, Power of the Square from Michigan, and 8059D, Blank from Singapore. They overcame a 1-0 deficit in their best-of-3 division finals to claim their spot in overall finals on Saturday.
Team 8059D, Blank, scoring a blue ball in goal I. Team 3333W, Power of the Square, scoring a red ball, a blue ball, and another red ball into goal I, one right after the other like it's absolutely nothing.
It was truly one of the most exciting matchups of the year. I'm also in awe of Team 488A, Tencent Dreaming Plan from China, with perfect scores in both programming and driver skills challenges in our live remote skills division. Over 750 skills challenge runs were played in our live remote console, while 96 VRC middle school teams moved on to subdivision quarterfinals after playing 210 qualification matches. We then played over 50 elimination matches yesterday, and we have only our VRC middle school division champions left. If you want to see how the story ends and who reaches the pinnacle of the VEX Robotics competition, tune in on Saturday. Overall, our staff and volunteers have been blown away by your desire to compete at the highest level. This isn't just a live remote VEX Worlds. This is the VEX Robotics World Championship. The teams winning this week are truly deserving of the title Champions of the World. During a season filled with uncertainty, you've all overachieved and shown everybody why the VEX Robotics competition is the greatest 2 minutes in robotics. But we aren't done yet. Check out this exciting update from our friend Michael at Guinness World Records.
I'd like to extend an official welcome on behalf of Guinness World Records. My name is Michael Emprick, one of the Guinness World Records experts whose job it is to measure, officiate, and judge the thousands of record attempts that are made each year. I'm excited to adjudicate this record attempt for you. Here at Guinness World Records headquarters, we're in the business of record breaking. We have a team of highly trained adjudicators to help keep track of the 50,000 records we have in our database. Vex Robotics Live Remote World Championship will be attempting the Guinness World Records title for the largest online robot championships. If successful, you will join the elite group of Guinness World Records title holders. Achieving a Guinness World Records title is no easy task. It's extremely important that all the official record guidelines are followed rigorously. If these guidelines are not followed, the attempt will be disqualified. The guidelines for the Guinness World Records title for the largest online robot championships are as follows. Participants are able to compete either individually or can be grouped in teams at the discretion of the organizers. If competing as a team, each participant must have a defined role on the team in order to be counted towards the record title. All participants must use the same online platform throughout the championships. The winner or winners of the championships must be included in the documentation. The current number to beat is 10,000 people. If the guidelines are successfully followed and the current record is surpassed, Vex Robotics Live Remote World Championship will become new Guinness World Records title holders. The team at Guinness World Records will make the final decision on the validation of your attempt and determine whether or not you have been successful. I'll be back later to let you know the official results.
Thanks, Michael, for sharing this information. On Saturday, May 29th, we hope to announce that you were part of history, part of the world's largest online robotics championship. Now, I'd like to take a few minutes to chat about our upcoming tournament. Teams were divided into 6 divisions with 12 subdivisions. Each team will receive a practice match followed by 7 qualification matches. After these qualification matches are completed, each subdivision will have alliance selection, quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals. A staggering 192 VRC high school teams will move into elimination matches on Saturday. Now, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank all of our staff, working both in Greenville, Texas, and remotely, to thank our judges, who have conducted over 700 awards interviews to date, and thank our sponsors, especially the Northrop Grumman Foundation.
Somewhere
past the edge of convention,
beyond the boundaries of tomorrow,
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
and no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is to what could be.
Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
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 The REC Foundation also wants to recognize all of you, our students, who have contributed a great number of amazing accomplishments this year. Dan spoke about many of these accomplishments during our opening ceremony, but I'd like to recognize the contribution of one individual that has empowered our entire community to compete and strategize in live remote tournaments by building innovative mobile apps for use by teams and event volunteers alike. Let's hear from Nydia herself.
We started out 5 years ago when we were just a group of students in the Bay Area. We had a mutual interest for robotics, and we decided to get together and start the Club Paradigm. And I think we've grown so much. We've shared so many ideas over the years. This year, specifically, I was very skeptical about LRT at first because after participating in these in-person tournaments for several years, I wasn't sure how all the aspects of that were going to be transferred online. But it was really fun to compete in the comfort of our own garage. The biggest advantage was we were able to compete with teams from across the world. And this was before the actual Worlds, because in previous seasons, we would just compete with local teams because we couldn't really travel that far. But with LRT, we were able to compete with teams from Singapore, Washington, like the East Coast. And yeah, we've never been able to do that before. So I thought that was a really good advantage. The live remote tournament, like it involves a lot of strategies, like placing one ball in a different goal will sometimes flip the outcome of the match. And it's very hard to figure out all of these nuances while you're playing the match. And all the calculations involved make it a lot harder to just estimate. So therefore, I decided to write this app, and it made it easy for me, as well as other teams participating in LRT, to just figure out these small details that will allow them to win a match. And for example, like if you input a particular strategy and you input what your opponents are likely going to play in the match, you can figure out what you can do to beat them based on strategy. And even if you're not even stronger than the other team, there's actually some strategies that would allow you to beat them. This is my first time building a web app. I've built Android apps in the past, but it was pretty different to build a web app. A lot more teams can strategize better using the app, because previously, even us, when we were starting out, we didn't know what we were supposed to do for LRT, since it's so different than in person. So we kind of just played around with a few strategies using the app, and then we figured out how to precisely beat another team, and I think that helps us a lot. So I'm hoping that other teams will also be able to use it in this way and just become better at LRT in general. Some advice to give teams is never give up, and oftentimes your first ideas and designs don't really work out. And that's okay, because you're going to need several iterations in order to get your final design and what works for you.
Thanks, Nydia. I'd like to continue recognizing our VEX innovators. Let's take a moment to recognize a true legend in the VEX Robotics Competition High School Division.
What do you remember about Team 44 Green Egg Robotics?
A lot. In my high school team, particularly with Free Range Robotics, we were a homeschool team. Green Eggs were a homeschool team. Mm-hmm. Every year we were watching to see when they would release something on the internet, when something would be leaked. Mm-hmm. It was always Team 44 we were looking for, Green Eggs. Yeah, it was just a matter of they always came up with something, again, slightly different. You looked at their robots and there was something going on, particularly like in Roundup. They came with a completely revolutionary robot and we were like, wow. And I know we changed our strategy entirely based on that moment.
Tell me what you know about them.
I had an upfront first row seat to their playing career. Before I moved down here to Texas to serve my current role, I was the regional support manager for Massachusetts. Green Egg Robotics from Oakham, Massachusetts, and I got to see them compete dozens and dozens of times. And when I say I got to see them compete dozens and dozens of times, it means I got to see them win dozens and dozens of times. They're a really exciting team. They're an unbelievably dominant team in the area.
Brad, what makes this team unique to you?
Man, I have to tell you, this team is truly an innovator in the competition, truly legends in the competition community. It really was like every competition they were competing against themselves. They weren't necessarily not competing against their opponents or their competition, but it was really about them having these amazing ideas about the best strategies to play the game, the best strategies to score the most number of points in whatever game they were playing. And they built robots against themselves, trying to always improve that score. And win or lose, they went back, they tore their robot apart, and they rebuilt what I consider almost a brand new one for every competition. But in my opinion, what really made them innovators was the fact that they learned as much from their wins as from their losses. It's something that I think all VEX teams and all VRC teams, heck, all people should aspire to do. They turned robotics into sport. In the moments that they competed in VEX World's finals, it wasn't two groups of kids who built robots. It was two teams, two titans clashing in an arena. It was the same as a boxing match, the same as a pro football game. These guys elevated the VEX Robotics competition to something even greater.
Back in February, we called on the VEX community to nominate people that they thought elevated the the term VEX Robotics through their hard work and their innovation. We are so excited to be able to tell you that you have been chosen as this year's VEX Innovators by the community.
Oh, wow. Wow. Thank you.
How does it feel to be recognized as legends within the community?
It's really nice. I mean, it was so much work and it was so fun, but it's really fun when I've had people come up to me and they're just so interested in what I've spent so much time on, and to be able to just inspire people by doing what I love is pretty amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, similarly to what Lee said, we didn't do it for recognition at all. We did it because we loved it, and yeah, it was the time of our lives. So,
Bill, how does it feel to have your boys recognized as legends?
Well, as a parent, you always know that your kids are legends, but actually, I'm very, very proud. I'm very proud, and I'm always amazed at what they did, and always amazed at what they continue to do together. And I'm very happy that they've been able to inspire so many students out there and teams. We're not big posters on the forum, or never were. Just kind of went about our work on a local level, and kind of quietly, and tried to be supports to people in our area. And I'm really excited for them that they were able to reach so many people.
Do you have a message for the VEX Robotics community?
Keep creating and keep iterating and just keep making it better. Just don't stop until you have to compete, basically. It can always be better. Just remember that. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, enjoy it. Doesn't last that long. Yeah, enjoy it.
And Bill, as a coach and a father of a robotics team, do you have any words of advice or words of wisdom for other coaches and parents out there?
I don't know that this will work for everybody, but stay out of their way. let the creative process happen. Support them in helping them to succeed, and when they fail, use that as a learning opportunity. Clearly, they did a lot of it on their own, and it was pretty easy to stay out of the way.
Congratulations, Team 44. Lastly, I want to thank you for the opportunity to bring VEX World into each of your classrooms, garages, living rooms, kitchens, libraries, and backyards. Good luck to each of you. I'm so impressed at what we've accomplished together. To all 25 countries competing this morning, let's get this competition started.
Arts Division A, we are going to go ahead and get started in just a minute. My name is Stephanie and I am here. I'm going to be your MC for Arts Division A. We have our division manager, Ms. Leslie. Our head referee, Mr. Nathan. And our two scorekeepers, Miss Michelle and Jonathan. All right. So earlier in the morning divisions, we were the A team. We finished first. We'd like to stay the A team. So if you can help us, do what you can to let us get done quickly. Yes. Okay. I have some housekeeping notes. We're going to go through these really quick, and we're going to be the A team, and everything's going to go smoothly and nothing's going to go wrong, right? Okay, cool. So we will be instituting a ready check before the match and then after auto. A ready check is just a confirmation that you are ready to rock and roll. There will be one practice match per team. You're going to want to look for your match numbers and not the match time, because if we get behind or ahead of schedule, we're going to keep going. So just pay attention to the match numbers as they come up. The GDC will be watching, and they can answer any questions that you have. If you have any like robot technical issues or just any technical questions, contact technical support. They love it when you reach out. They're super helpful. They like to help you problem solve, and they're really good at it. So take advantage of that resource. Photos will be used as a secondary confirmation if we have any questions regarding scoring. If you have a cage bot, we are instituting a policy that you need to take a picture of your cage bot, and that's just going to be to help us get multiple angles since we only have one angle for the stream. Remember to have fun and share any pictures or any fun commentary or any fun thoughts that you may have using the hashtag OMG robots and hashtag VexWorlds. Go out there, have fun, do your best, give it your all, and remember, we're the A team. Show up to your matches early. We want to win, okay? We want to win. All right. Hello, Arts Division A. How are you all doing? Can you hear me? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Awesome. Perfect. Okay. We're going to be the A team. We're going to be all the other divisions. We're going to go in. We're going to have all of our fields ready. We're going to have all of our robots ready, and we are going to finish first, right? Yeah. All right. Unicorn Squad and the safety hazard. Okay. All right. I like that. I can dig it. I can dig that name. All right. We're going to go ahead and speed through these practice matches. Okay, some quick troubleshooting notes. If you have like a frozen browser, always refresh it. If your browser looks black, always refresh it. If you have any other issues, try refreshing your browser. All right, there you go. We see you, memory leak. Okay. It does look like it, yeah. Okay, memory leak, you are setting up on the wrong alliance side. You are red alliance for this practice match. All right, we have 3 ready checks. We are waiting on the last one. Wow, that's a big alligator. Is that your mascot? Nice. Did you know that the official animal of Scotland is the unicorn? That's an actual fact. We're gonna go ahead and get this started. Okay, we're gonna give one more ready check just to make sure that everybody's actually ready to go. Go ahead and quickly enable that ready check. We have one. Hit that ready check. We have two. We have one more to go. Unicorns, you can give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and get this started. We're going to go ahead and start the autonomous period. This is a practice match. So we just want your robots to move. That's all we care about, okay? Yay! We have movement from all of them. All of them are connected. We're good to go. Yes. All right, so remember, we will be doing another ready check after autonomous period. So give us a couple of seconds to get caught up with the scoring. And then once you see your score correct, then we hit ready check. So ready check is enabled. Hit the ready check if your score is correct. And if you're ready for driver. Whoop. Just, no, but they hadn't hit ready check. Okay, we're going to put the ready checks up one more time. We want to go fast, but we don't want to win unless we're accurate, okay? Sparta Siege, thank you for that ready check. Thank you, Memory Leak. Waiting on blue, whenever you're ready. All right, now you can start driving. Oh, they're putting something over their window. Okay, cool. You guys rock. Look at how much care you're taking to make sure that you have a good event. I love it. Okay. Yay, all of the robots move for this too. Okay, cool. $45 seconds. Ten seconds. All right, and that is our match. So now what we do is we put all of our scores into the system. When our scorekeepers feel like they have accurately recorded your scores, they will institute a ready check. At that point, it is your job to make sure the scores that have been put into the system by the scorekeepers are correct. Do not wait until we institute the ready check to start counting the balls. Make sure that you are figuring out what your score should be before we are at the ready checkpoint. That way we don't have to wait, because we're the A team and we're going to finish first. We're going to do good. We're not going to have any issues. Hopefully, maybe. Ready checks are up. Awesome. We have 2 ready checks. Sparta Siege and Shelley County Wildcats. Is it Skelly or Shelley? All right, everybody has a ready check. We are good to go. We're ending the match. Hello, hello, and welcome to practice match number 2. Who's ready? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. We're trying to figure out which teams can hear us. Awesome. The squad can hear me. Dutch can hear me. 675D, can you hear me? 675D. Okay, cool. And then Paradigm, can you hear me? Awesome. Okay. So as soon as you guys are ready to go, hit ready check to let us know that you're ready to start the match. As a reminder, we are the A team, okay? This is the A team division. We are going to do our best to get done quickly. We want to get everything right. We don't want to have any issues. Do what you can to help us. Okay, Paradigm, your field is set up incorrectly. Go ahead and take a look at goal C. The red ball needs to be on top, and there needs to be a ball in front of it, a blue ball. All right, we're waiting on one last ready check before we can get started. Yeah, we'll give him a minute. Yeah, everybody looks really good. You guys are super on top of it. I want to thank you for that. We're going to have a good tone for this division. Okay, Paradigm, are you good to go? Enable your ready check if you're good to go. Awesome. We have 4 ready checks. We're going to go ahead and get started with the autonomous period. Dutch, we're going to need to have you scoot forward. We can see your foot, but we need to be able to see your hands and a little bit of your face to make sure that it's a student and not an adult. Perfect. Thank you. All of our robots are moving. Ooh, Dutch, do you have an autonomous that you usually, you do have an autonomous? You don't have an autonomous. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay. You have deployed your autonomous. I just missed it. Got it. Okay. All right. All of our robots move during autonomous. That's fantastic. Everybody's connected. Could we ask for more? No. Okay, we're enabling score checks. Go ahead and make sure that the verification is correct for autonomous. So what was really helpful this morning is to have like 1 or 2 people just specifically assigned for live scoring. That way you're not waiting until the end of the match to like count what balls are where. That was a good tip from this morning. You have, okay, Dutch, so you're saying you have an autonomous, it didn't work, but you did move, so it connected. There was just some issue, yeah? Okay. It's okay, it's a practice match. All right, we're waiting on ready checks from the Blue Alliance. Perfect. We are going to go ahead and move on to the driver-operated portion. Drivers at the ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Yay, everybody's connected. Oh, this is going so well. Okay. Yes, knock on wood. Do what you can. One minute. 30 seconds left in this match. Fifteen seconds. All right, we are inputting the scores. What I want you guys to do right now is have somebody live tallying what your score should be and verifying that we are putting it in correctly. Do not wait until we have instituted the ready check to verify that your score is correct. You should be scoring as we are, as quickly as you can. If we wanted to get on. All right, we're going to go ahead and set a score check in just a minute. When we throw up that score check, make sure that you're checking to make sure that the score has been recorded correctly. We want to do a good job, and we want to make sure that you guys are getting all of the points that you have rightfully earned. We can't do that without your help. Because what we're doing is like we're going through the screenshots that we got during the match. So it's always helpful to, like, if you guys verify what we see. It's a team sport, y'all. It's a team sport. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, score checks are up. Verify those scores. Let us know if anything is wrong. Thank you, Dutch. Thank you, 675D. Thank you, the squad. Thank you, Paradigm. Man, you guys are perfect. A team, we're going to finish first. You guys are going to help us with that goal. Tesla Model Y, if you could refresh your browser. Whenever your browser looks black or like and frozen or whatever, just hit refresh on that browser. That goes for all teams. If you have any issues with your browser, just refresh it. That seems to solve like 99.9% of the issues. All right, we are waiting on Tesla Model Y. If you can hear me, refresh your browser. We're going to throw up a ready check for everybody else, and hopefully Tesla Model Y can join us. Another thing that you can do if you seem to be having any issues with the stream is you can clear your cache and cookies and then refresh the browser. Okay, thank you for that, Nebula. All right, welcome back, Tesla Model Y. I need you to tilt your camera down just a little bit. I'm unable to see the front of your field. Okay, perfect. Just, is that good? No, just a little lower, just a smidge lower. We want to see the front of the field. Nope, a little bit more, a little bit more. A little bit more. Right there. Right. Yes, we see you. To the right a little, just a smidge, just a smidge. Yes, perfect. Okay, don't move, freeze, hold it there. Okay, perfect, perfect. All right, everybody ready? Here on the A team, we don't make rookie mistakes, right? All of our fields are fine? Yes, because you guys are professionals, and we're going to beat all of the other divisions because we're the A team, and I'm going to keep saying it until it's true. Model Y, can you go ahead and get in the driver's station? The A team is counting on you. This is not A team's shenanigans. If you're keeping up on the other divisions, we are winning, okay? Because we're the A team. We're the A team right now, okay? Everybody else is on practice match 1 or 2. Nope, we're the A team. We're on practice match 3. Go A team, that's right. That's right, Team K. Okay, Tesla Model Y, what is holding you up? Put it in the chat so that we can figure it out. We're still the A team, okay? But Engineering Division A is like 30 seconds behind us, so we're only going to be the A team for 30 more seconds. Okay, we're ready checked. All right, let's go ahead and get this autonomous started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Tesla Model Y, we're going to go ahead and ask you to have your drivers in view of the camera so that we can see that you are actually a student and not an adult. Perfect. Thank you. Can you stand on the side of the field? That would be helpful. Also, all of our robots... No. Tesla Model Y, will you ask? Okay, Tesla Model Y, do you have an autonomous? Give me a thumbs up if you have an autonomous. Okay, did it not work? It did not work. Okay. Were they connected? Okay, they were connected. Does your autonomous typically work? Okay, is your controller connected? Tesla Model Y. Yes? Okay. Did you run your program? Yes. Okay. Try refreshing the page really quick. We're not going to start without you. Rule 1 of the A team is no A team member gets left behind. By force of will. Okay, is your control connected now? Is it still connected? Okay. We're going to throw up a ready check and Tesla Model Y. We're going to be watching to see if your driver controlled portion functions. Okay, we're looking for a ready check from the Blue Alliance. All right, starting driver control. We just want all of the robots to move. All right, they all move. Okay, perfect. Everybody's connected. Wait, you stopped. Oh, no. Okay, all right. Yeah, we're good. Okay. A team, A team, A team. All right, teams, while you are doing this, make sure that you have a member live scoring these matches so that when we finish them, we can go ahead and get them entered correctly as quickly as we can. We are just barely holding on to our A-team title. "30 seconds. "10 seconds. All right, go ahead and do your scoring. Do your scoring now that the match has ended. Verify that what we have input is correct. Tesla Model Y, since you moved during driver controlled, I'm going to encourage you to contact tech support to figure out what was up with your auto.
just want to make sure.
All right, we are putting the finishing touches on those scores. We want to be the A team, but we want to get it right, because if you're first but you're wrong, that's no fun. A team doesn't get things wrong. A team doesn't make mistakes. Awesome. Score checks are up. Go ahead and hit score check as soon as you see that your score is correctly recorded. Thank you, Watchman. That was quick. You guys are A team material. All right, Nebula is score checked. Don't touch the robots yet. Until you hit your score check, you can't touch your robot. Until we finalize the score, you can't touch your robot. So hit your score check.
I'm unmuted. Okay. So team 20,610N, what we're going to be doing for this event is we're going to be using the ready check for just about everything. So the ready check after the autonomous period is going to be to confirm that, one, you're ready for driver control, and two, that we've correctly scored your match during autonomous. We're also going to use the ready check to confirm your scores are good at the conclusion of driver control. The reason for that is our MC, when we end the match with the actual score check feature, our MC can't be heard on the live stream. So we want to make sure we can hear our wonderful MC. So we're going to use the score checks feature for, I'm sorry, the ready check feature for score checks. And then what we'll do, as soon as all four of you give us a ready check, we'll actually put the score checks up. And that's kind of like a last minute, we'll wait 10 seconds if there's any last minute protests. By the way, team 34107K, please leave your hands outside the field until we are finished scoring the match. I also need a ready check from you all that it looks okay. And again, if something is wrong, let us know in the chat. We'd be happy to fix it. In fact, I would definitely prefer to fix it because I don't want the scores to be wrong. That would be no good.
Being wrong is not A-team material.
Exactly. We are the A division. We are Arts A. We are the fastest division in the West. Which stop is the robot died.
Gotcha. Okay, thumbs up works too. Thumbs up is like the non-tech support version of the score check. Okay. All right, we're going to end the match. Okay, so now our Hello and welcome to practice match number 4 here on Arts Division A. We are the A team, which means that our teams show up ready to rock and roll. Thank you, Double Play, for enabling your score check. You look ready to go. You are A team material. Thank you, Jade Jelly. Thank you, Quality Control. We're the A team. We're going to get it done quickly and correctly. Okay, wildcards, we're waiting on you. You're holding up the A team, man. Engineering A is on our tail, y'all. We need to hustle. We're the A team. That's right, Jelly. I'm jelly of your moves. They're smooth like peanut butter. All right, we are all ready to go. We're going to go ahead and enable autonomous in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this is a practice match. I don't care what you do. I just want to see you move. Perfect. All 4 robots are moving during the autonomous period. All right, we have ended the autonomous period. We're going to go ahead and ask you to verify that the autonomous scores are correct. We will be throwing up a ready check. When you see that the scores are correct, hit ready check as quickly as you can. As a reminder, engineering A is right behind us. We have 2 ready checks. The ready check is that your score looks good and that you're ready to go. Okay, all 4 enabled, starting driver controlled in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we just want to see movement. We see 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. All of our robots are connected. I think that us as volunteers should have shirts that say A team all day, every day. I don't know. We should make t-shirts. Oh man, we have 3 divisions on practice match number 3, but we're still the A team, so we're on number 4. We're on practice match 4, but everybody else is on practice match 3. So, no, we're the A team. That's why we're ahead. And we're going to stay ahead because we're not going to have any issues. All of our robots are going to function. All of our teams are going to have a great time. And there's going to be no issues, y'all. If I say it enough times, it will eventually become the truth. I'm thinking that's how this works. All right, we have ended that match. Now go ahead and do your little scoring. We're going to throw up a ready check when our score keepers feel comfortable that they have the scores correct. Don't wait until we have the ready check to start counting and tabulating your score. Do it as soon as the match ends. Okay, ready checks are up. Verify that what we have recorded is correct. Okay, 4469 1R. I see your message. We're going to go ahead and fix that. We have 1 ready check from Jelly. Jelly is on top of it. Jelly is like supreme A-team material. That's right. That's right. I never want to pressure you guys to commit to a score that you don't feel comfortable with. But also hurry. We want to win, but we want to win the right way. All right, everybody is good to go. We're going to go ahead and finalize that score in just a minute. All right, if you are ready to go, our ready checks are up and going. Exothermic fusion, if you could refresh your browser. We can't see you. You can't probably see us. All right, we have one ready check enabled. Be sure to make it to, we have two ready checks enabled. Be sure to make it to your matches with a little bit of extra time so that you can be ready to go as soon as we queue you up. We don't want to be waiting for any of you. We want to have a good match that we runs on time. So do what you can to help us continue to be the A team. All right, all of our fields appear to be set up correctly. Yeah. Exothermic fusion, if you could refresh your browser. Or you can clear your cache and cookies. Try that. Access denied. If you could move your camera back a little bit, we cannot see goals G and I. Can you zoom it out or scoot it back? Okay, you're up against a wall. Okay, try refreshing your browser because it looks like you guys refreshed your browser and it zoomed in automatically, maybe? It's okay. No A team member left behind, right? Okay, exothermic fusion. We still can't see you. You're not on the live stream. We're going to call you. We called your primary number. There was no answer. We're going to call your secondary number. Access denied. What you can do too is you can scoot your camera off to the side a little bit so that it's just like barely at an angle. That way you can maybe try to get both goals in view. Yeah, I hear you. It's hard. Let's see. I think it's the angle.
Tell them they're gonna have to do something about it.
Can you does your camera zoom in and out? Because we had you earlier and it looks like your automatic zoom like is enabled, or yeah, that's mildly better, but we still need to be able to see eye. Okay. Okay, hold please. Okay, this is a practice match, so we'll work with that. And then after this practice match, we're gonna have you call in, and our tech support is gonna help figure out a solution. Give me a thumbs up if that sounds good. What number do we call? You just use the chat to contact tech support, and they'll get you started. There's like a little white chat button in the top, like right corner. Use that to contact tech support. Yeah. And then if you don't like contact us like right after, we'll call you. But yeah. Okay, we're waiting for exothermic fusion to get back up and connected. Here on the A team, we're only the A team if we're all the A team. No team left behind. we have our persons. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Gonna throw up a ready check. All right, we are really close with engineering A, so everybody just be ready to go. That way, as soon as exothermic fusion is good, we can start our match. Reset your field quickly. Your right side goals need the red ball on the top, exothermic fusion. Oh. All right, we are good to go. We're going to go ahead and throw the ready check up one more time. Enable that really quickly. We are like 30 seconds behind from keeping that A team title. Waiting on one ready check from Cap 10. We're waiting on a ready check from Cap 10. Okay, exothermic fusion, your field is flipped. You need to have the red balls on top on the right side, the blue balls on top on the left side. Oi. We are no longer the A team. Hustle, y'all, hustle. All right. All right, we are about 60 seconds behind from being the A team again. Goal F needs to be fixed on exothermic fusion's field. Ready checks are going to get thrown up. Oh.
Exothermic fusion, goal F. The red ball needs to be on top, the other side of the robots. Other side of the home row. Where the robot isn't, red ball needs to be on top. Oh, nope, that was the wrong one. The one in between those. Beautiful. Thank you. And everyone's given a ready check, so we're going to go ahead and start autonomous.
All right, we have ended auto. Did you have an auto exothermic fusion? We're throwing up a ready check. Give us a ready check if you think that the auto score has been recorded correctly. Enable your ready checks when you are ready to go. We're going to try to hustle. Not ready to go. Okay. You're putting it in the chat. Our goal has 3 red. Okay. We see that. Access denied. Okay, Eon, we see your messages. We see access denied. Exothermic fusion. You need to refresh your browser. Okay, access denied. We're waiting on your ready check. You are saying C has 3 blue, 1 red. I think we have that recorded.
Yes, ready, check.
All right. Go ahead and start driver in 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we are good to go. We're going to try to get back on schedule. We're going to need everybody's help in order to get back on schedule. We want to be the A team again. Right now we are the C team. Okay. $40 seconds. $10 seconds. Okay, we have ended our driver portion of that practice match. Just a reminder, exothermic fusion and who is our Blue Alliance team? And access denied. Contact tech support after the match so that we can get access denied's camera and exothermics.
Okay. Do we need to check the score?
Connected though, so that's the good thing. All right, if you think that the score that we have put into the scoring is correct, go ahead and give us we're still putting it in, so as soon as you see that it's correct, we see you, access denied. You have 9 and I. Okay, we can't see I though, so you're gonna have to pan the camera or take a picture and hold it up to the to your feed. You have 3 red and 2 blue in F. Okay. Okay, hold it nice and steady so that we can get a screenshot. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. All right, does that look correct? No? G has 2R and 1B for access denied. Okay, hold that up to there. Hold it steady so we can get a screenshot. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Okay, which one? I. 4 blue, 1 red. Okay, we have a thumbs up from access denied. We have a thumbs up from Cap 10. Eon, waiting for you. What do you see? Goal A has 3 blue, 2 red. Okay, that has been updated. Check again. Okay, Eon, you need to give us a check. You need to give us a thumbs up. Okay, we are now very behind schedule, so we're going to go fast. Okay, we're going to try to catch back up. Short circuit. You need to, there you go. Perfect. Thank you. All right, everybody good to go? We sent out score checks. You should be ready to go. You shouldn't be on the field. Your robot should be connected. Your robot should be set. Your field should be correctly set. Enable your ready checks. All right, we are all ready checked. We're good to go. We're not good to go. Dublin Robotics V, your field is set up incorrectly. The blue and the red ball need to switch places in front of goal E, the ones that are closest to goals D and F. Robo Cavs, your right side goals are incorrectly set up. The red balls should be on top in goals F and I. Come on, y'all. We want to be the A team again. Short circuit. We can see on your camera that you're using like a cell phone or a like mobile device of some sort. Is there a way that you can get the that part? Can you get it to disappear? That works. No, it doesn't work. Well, it might work. Stand by. We're starting auto. All right. We are in make-up time mode. We want to be the A team again. So all teams, we need you to show up to your matches ready to go. You should not have fields that are incorrectly set up. You should not have robots that are incorrectly set up. Everybody should be good to go. You're in high school at the World Championships. All right, we have 2 ready checks for auto. And a thumbs up. All right, driver mode in 5, 4, 3, 2. All right. I think right now we are currently the D team. We're not last, okay? Yes, we are in front of Arts B, but if this were a class, we would be failing. We're not the F team, but we're the D team right now. $20 left. All right, we have ended that. Go ahead and give us a score verification. All right, go ahead and do those score verifications.
We have 6 blue balls in Tower E instead of 4.
All right, we have a thumbs up from Short Circuit. They have a thumbs up for Short Circuit. Nola saying no. So
We have, can you hear us? Hello? Hello? I'll just use the chat. Okay.
Okay, there we go. All right, team 8086Y. Quick question for you. Is this the same camera you used during inspection? Can you just type in the chat yes or no? And then 62X, we see your chats. We're currently addressing them right now. Yes, it is. So one thing to note is that as part of the checklist for inspection, you are required to have an external webcam, and that is for your own benefit. The system is designed to work with a webcam. Right now, it seems like it might be working with what appears to be a cell phone, but we can't guarantee it's going to work for the event. So what we need you to do before your next match, if you have a USB webcam of some sort at your place, could you please try to use that and make sure it's plugged in? We can't have an overlay using a phone's webcam. Yeah, so you need to make sure you have an actual USB webcam, or you need to make sure you can find a way to get rid of that overlay, because we cannot have that for your future matches. If you can fix it before your next match, we would appreciate it as soon as you can, though.
all right, we need a ready check from Noel. Does that look correct? All right, ready checks are all in. Match number 7, we are in makeup time mode. So do what you can to help us out. Awesome, we have one ready check. Waiting on our last 2 ready checks. Waiting on Paradigm. All right, everybody good to go? There's a foot in the field. All right, Paradigm. We need you to hustle. You should be showing up to your matches ready to go, with your fields correctly set up, with your robots in the right and legal starting configurations, with yourselves ready. Everybody ready?
All right, teams, we're starting the autonomous period. As a reminder, we are currently running behind schedule, so please show up to your matches ready to play as part of the game manual. If you are very drastically behind in terms of resetting your field or robot, we may start the match without you, so please keep that in mind for future matches.
That's right here on the formerly A team, currently F team. We do not want to be behind. All right, ready checks are up. This is the first time in my life that we are getting an F. We need a thumbs up from Karthik Kanagasabapathy's backwards. I'm not trying to say that backwards. It's not going to happen. All right, auto checks are in. Or starting driver. All right. If you are watching the stream and you are in qualification match number 1, make sure that you are setting up now. Karthik Kanagasabapathy, if you could refresh your browser. Thirty seconds. If you are in qualification match number 1, you should be setting your field up right now. We are currently the F team. We want to get back to being the A team. Okay. Stephanie does not like Fs. Stephanie only likes A's. B's are okay. C's may get degrees, but Stephanie likes A's. So we're going to try to be the A team again. All right. 1028Z, we are going to go ahead and have you contact tech support. Thank you, Tesla, for your photo. That was very proactive. You are A team material, but it's okay because right now we're the F team. I know. I'm sad about it too. All right. We threw up those score checks. Thank you, Tesla Model Y. You guys are amazing. That's the kind of attitude that we need to get our title back as the A team. A title that is slipping farther and farther away. Thank you, Memory Leak. Thank you, Paradigm. Finalizing scores. Oh, welcome to qualification match number 1, where you should have. Okay, Memory Leak, you get a pass because you had a back-to-back, but the rest of you should have been ready to go. Okay, 92287X, the configuration on goal E is wrong. Your blue ball should be next to goal D and the red ball should be next to goal F around goal E. So your center balls are wrong. Yep. Thank you. And then you guys are like pretty far away from the goal. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, you need to bring them closer. They need to be a little closer. They need to be almost touching. Or touching. Yeah.
I guess touching was
perfect. Thank you. All right. Red Alliance, we are looking for ready checks. All right, we're going to go ahead and start the autonomous. Memory leak, can you pan your camera back up a little bit? You like nudged it and now we can't see goal C. Thank you. All right, starting autonomous. All right, this is qualification match number 1. We are over our practice match antics, and we're all going to come to our matches ready to go with our fields correctly set up, our robots charged, our robots in starting legal configurations. Right? Right. In this match on the Red Alliance, we have double play from Piedmont, California. Over on the... We're good? All right, ready to check this for up. The second member of the Red Alliance is Memory Leak from Parkway West High School, Chesterfield, Missouri. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Skelly County Wildcats from Ellaville, Georgia. They're fast at the gun with those ready checks. We appreciate that. Thank you, Wildcats. And the second member of the Blue Alliance is Dublin Robotics V-Team from Dublin, California. In the first qualification match of the day, we see double play lining up next to goal A. They shoot one ball in and head over to goal D. On the Blue Alliance, we see our Wildcats loading a ball from the floor over by goal E. Dublin Robotics zipping about the field, collecting balls, trying to find a place to put them in. Memory Leak launches 2 red balls over at goal B from the Red Alliance. 50 seconds left in this match. At the 35-second mark, we are still seeing our robots doing their things over on the field. They are cleaning up the balls. They are scoring the balls. They are doing what they need to get it done. Double play over at the top of the field by goal C. They shoot one ball into goal C, a blue ball, a second blue ball. 10 seconds left in this match. Where are the robots going to dock themselves? We see both Red Alliance robots over at goal C, both Blue Alliance robots still not docked yet. Oh, we see Blue Alliance Wildcats over docked at goal G. Their alliance partners did not make it as time expired. All right, we are scoring. Make sure that you are scoring right now so that when we throw up the ready check, you will be good to go. Teamwork makes the dream work, and right now I dream of being Team A again. All right, we see you, Wildcats. We see your message. We are addressing it. Thank you, Memory Leak, for that photo. Hold it still so we can get a screenshot. Okay, thank you. All right, we're throwing our ready check up. If your score looks correct, go ahead and enable that ready check. Yeah, we just threw the ready check up right now. All right, we're gonna ask Memory Leak to hold that picture up again. It had 3 red, 1 blue, I think.
There's 3 red there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
13.
14.
Oh, you can put your phone down. Sorry. Okay, it looks like you have 16 red balls in the field, Memory Leak. Unless you see one that we have overscored, we're counting 16.
Memory Leak. Just to confirm, do you have 3 red balls in goal B? Just give me a thumbs up. Okay, if that's the case, and that means we currently count 16 red balls on the field and not 15, that means you have 1 additional ball on there, unless you see one we've overcounted, but we've counted a couple of times now. And if that's the case, we will not be scoring one of the balls in goal C, and we will be proceeding on with the match. And just be cautious in future matches, unless, again, you see one we've overcounted.
Yes, we realize we have 16 balls.
Yeah. Okay, so we count 16 balls, so we will not be counting that 3rd red ball in goal C. Please be mindful in your future matches that you set up with the correct number of balls. Thank you.
Because we need to make up time. All right, it looks like everybody's fields are ready to go. We're going to go ahead and get this match started right now. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are now in the speed round, which means that we will be starting our matches quick as we can. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Unicorn Squad and the Safety Hazard. They hail from Dickinson, Texas. Their partners are 675D from Lawrenceville, Georgia. All right. Ready checks are up for Autonomous. Go ahead and verify those scores as soon as you see them correct. We have 2 ready checks. All right, starting driver in 3, 2, 1. Thank you for being like super quick to the draw on that. We love that. That is some real A-team action, even though we are currently the F team. We're going to make it up. We're going to get back on schedule. Maybe. Yes. Hopefully. Okay. Now introducing the Blue Alliance. We have Quality Control. They hail from Wooster, Ohio. Their alliance partners are the Squad from Miami, Florida. All right, all of these robots are A-team material. We're going to go ahead and see what they are doing out there on the field. On the Red Alliance, we have Unicorn Squad and the Safety Hazard. They are picking up a ball from It looks like goal H. And shooting a blue ball into goal H, their alliance partners 675D over at the bottom of the field by goal I. They shoot one red ball into the goal with the swiftness of a river. I don't know. Okay. 30 seconds left in this match. We are very appreciative of all of the teams and the efforts that they are doing to get us back on schedule. If you are in qualification match number 3, do what you can to get ready right now. 15 seconds left in this match. We see the squad over at goal E. They are picking up a ball. They are pushing it into goal E. Their alliance partners, Quality Control, already parked at goal E. It looks like both alliances are docked. Nope, we have 3 robots parked at goal E. The Blue Alliance will see a quadruple for goal E. All right, we're putting those scores in. All right, hello, and welcome to qualification match number 3. We are ready to go. All right, we see 2 ready checks. We see 3 ready checks. Waiting on RoboCabs. Waiting on RoboCabs. Okay. All right, we're gonna go. All All right, welcome to qualification match number 3 on the Red Alliance. We have Dutch from Grandville, Michigan. Their alliance partners are the Watchmen from Lake Park High School in Roselle, Illinois. That's the end of the autonomous period. We will be throwing up ready checks. Be ready to enable those. On the Blue Alliance, we have RoboCabs from Katona, New York. Their alliance partners are Jelly from Groveland, Florida. Aren't you just jelly of that? They must have great weather. Okay, Dutch, what do you have in goal A? Okay, that's what we have recorded. Awesome. Thank you so much for that. And go. We are now in the driver-controlled portion of this match. All of our teams are rocking and rolling. We see a lot of movement out there on the field. Over on the Red Alliance, we see Dutch at goal E. They are shoving a ball out of goal E, replacing it with 3 red balls. Their alliance partners, Watchmen, collect 1 red ball from the floor. Line up at goal E. They shoot. They score. Oh, they just missed one. They're going to go ahead and track that one down. 1 minute, 10 seconds left in this match. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see RoboCabs chasing down 1 blue ball. They corral it across the field into goal G. Their alliance partners, Jelly, making everybody super jelly. They swiftly score into goal A, head over, pick up more balls, and park themselves at goal C. They line up, they shoot, they score. 46 seconds left in this match. Dutch is coming in clutch over at goal D. They shoot 3 balls into goal D. Pick up a red ball by goal G and shove it in. 30 seconds left in this match. Who will take it home? Who will win? Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Jelly shooting 4 balls, 4 blue balls very accurately into goal I. They're going to be one to watch. 10 seconds left in this match. At the 10-second mark, we have Jelly with time to spare. They did what they needed to do. They got it done. Their strategy was clean. They're parked at goal I. Their alliance partners, RoboCabs, also parked at goal I. Both Red Alliance robots docked at goal E. We are scoring diligently. Make sure that you are keeping up with us so that we can have those scores finalized as soon as the ready checks are thrown up. All right, we're going to go ahead and throw up those ready checks. Our scorekeepers feel comfortable that they have recorded the scores correctly. Teams, we need you to verify that. Only verify the score if it is correct. We want to go fast, but we want to get it right. We really do actually want to get it right. Like, a lot of what we do is just trying to make sure that we're scoring accurately for y'all. So... Okay, Jelly, we see you. I has 5. Okay, thank you for the picture. I see you taking it. Hold it up when you're ready and just hold it really steady because we like to get a screenshot for our records. Okay, 1, 2. Can you tilt the phone back a little? Yeah, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, thank you, Jelly. Hold on, we're still counting. Okay, Dutch, hold on, we're looking at that real quick.
All right, team 6277A, your goal A, we only see one red ball, one blue ball scored. That red and blue ball, those appear to very much be on the ground. For your goal G, we see that one red ball on the ground. And the blue ball appears to be on the ground as well, but that one could be between the rings. So if you can, take a picture of it and show it up to the camera real quick, please. A little lower. And can you hold it closer? Okay, can we see if it's touching the gray foam tile? If maybe a view from the side real quick, please. Sorry about the confusion there, folks. Yes, one of our scorekeepers was scoring on auto. We're just getting that fixed right now.
Okay, new goal. If we can't be the A team, we're going to be the fun team. We're going to be the fun division. We're going to have fun. So I want to see your spirit. If we're gonna be last, we're gonna have fun while we do it, right? All right, we're gonna throw up a ready check. We need a ready check from 6277A. We fixed your auto. Does that look correct? Okay, Jelly, you're holding up an X. Tell me why. All right.
So just for context there, folks, what happened there was because one of our scorekeepers accidentally scored driver during autonomous, it made the score look much closer than it actually was. That has been fixed now, so now the scores should represent the actual level of what actually occurred. And so we're going to fix driver as well real quick, since apparently changing auto also changed driver.
All right. What happens to robots after they die? They rest in peace. All right, we are ending that match. All right. All right, welcome to qualification match number 4 here on Arts A Division. Access denied. Were you able to get into contact with tech support? Okay, what did they say? Type it in the chat. Unless you want to act it out. I mean, that might be fun. You can spell it out. Okay. Okay, stand by. Can you shift your camera over to an angle a little bit? I know you're on a little shelf, but can you make it more like a 45-degree angle? Possibly. Yeah, okay. All right, try that. That's better, maybe, possibly.
They're working on videos.
It's okay. We're figuring it out. We got it. Yeah. All right. We will take that. Yeah. We can take that. All right. That works. Yes. Okay. Adapt, overcome. No, wait. Shift it back over. Shift it back over. There we go. Oh, too much. A little bit less. Inch. Just super light hands. A little bit less. Stop. Yeah. Perfect. Teamwork makes the dream work. Leave it there. Tape it, freeze it, super glue it to the ground. Don't touch it. Don't even breathe on it. Don't look at it. That's what we're doing. Okay, ready checks are up. And then it looks like he's going to get out of the frame. So I think we're okay. All right, we are waiting for our last ready check from Tesla Model Y. Give us a thumbs up. Send us a smoke signal. Give us a carrier pigeon. All right, we are good to go. We're going to go ahead and accept that thumbs up as a confirmation that you are ready to go. We are starting and go. All right, in this qualifying match number 4, we have 8086Y Short Circuit from Glen Allen, Virginia. Their alliance partners are Tesla Model Y from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 315F Paradigm from Cupertino, California. Their alliance partners are Access Denied from Fremont, California. Ooh, both blue robots are super close to each other then. Fremont to Cupertino, that's like what, 30 minutes? All right, ready checks are up. Go ahead and verify those scores if they are correct. All right, access denied. Thank you for that. We are updating. All right, ready to move to driver. All right, we are moving into the driver controlled portion of this match with the blue leading but with a score of 88. Red Alliance is not too far behind with a score of 77. Hold on. All right, these teams are out there doing what they need to do. Okay, Paradigm, if you could refresh your browser. .47 seconds left in this match. We see Short Circuit from the Red Alliance over at the bottom of the field. They are doing what they can to get the balls into the goals. They shoot one into goal G, making it swiftly and turning around, picking up a red ball, heading up to goal D. They line up, they make the shot. 28 seconds left in this match. Tesla Model Y over there with a clean field. They had so much time ready to spare. What, were you like done at the 30-second mark? That is crazy. Well, you did what you needed to do. All right. Well, since you have so much extra time, can you type what's in F, Tesla? If you can't type, what some of the other teams were doing is they would hold up like an extra ball and then hold up the number in like their fingers. Pictures work too. We always like pictures. I'm impressed. I like Tesla Model Y. Hey, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 red, 1 blue. Perfect. Thank you. I has 4B and 1R for 2075. Okay, 315F, we see you. Okay, Tesla Model Y, we see you. 3 red, 1 blue in B. Okay, Tesla Model I, thank you for that. Just keep holding it there. Okay, thank you. All right, we have ready checks enabled. Does that look correct to everybody? All right, we have 2 ready checks. All right, scores are in. Qualification match number 5 here on Arts A. All right, exothermic fusion, your field is set up incorrectly at goal E. We cannot see your back goals. Your camera needs to be shifted up. Wild cards, goal E is set up incorrectly. Okay. Yep, exothermic, you need to fix that. Can I ask a question? All right, starting the autonomous period in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, in this qualification match number 5, we have Karthik Kanagasabapathy spelt backwards, which I will not be attempting because that looks super difficult. They are from Omaha, Nebraska. Their alliance partners are Eon from Irvine, California. Karthik, you need to refresh your browser. Thank you. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have wild cards from North Charleston, South Carolina. Their alliance partners are 10F, that's exothermic fusion from Redmond, Washington. All right, we have ready checks up for auto. Why was the robot so angry? Because someone was pressing his buttons. Yeah. What genre do robots like the most? What genre of music do robots like the most? Heavy metal. Okay, Karthik, we're going to ask you to refresh one more time. All right, here is a pickup line. Okay, are you ready? You can use this on whoever you're sweet on. You can tell them, can you hand me those wires? Because I think we have a connection. I don't guarantee that it'll work, but you know. It's a line. It could work. All right, while we try to troubleshoot 1028Z, I have a question for the other three teams. Do you guys want to do a minute challenge? We were doing earlier with the other division. Do you guys want to participate? If you want to participate, just stand in front of the camera. It's a minute challenge. It takes like 30 seconds. Okay, I have one participant. I need somebody else so that he can play against him. Okay. All right. If you are participating in the minute challenge, here is your challenge. While Karthik can guess. Okay, while we get this ready to go, whoever can show an orange object on the camera first gets one awesome point. Oh, nice job, exothermic fusion. All right, Eon, that's the second. Ooh, wild cards, that's the third.
Hey, 1028Z, we didn't see video of your autonomous period, but it looks like your robot's on the other side of the field. Is that correct? Did it cross the autonomous line? So you are currently on the blue side of the field. Did you accidentally cross onto the other side of the field? Can you just give me a thumbs up, yes or no? It did cross. Thank you for being honest.
Thank you for your honesty on that. At the end of the day, you know, you're competing for like a plastic trophy, and your integrity is like something that, you know, should be uncompromised. So I want to thank you for your honesty. That's really stellar of you guys. So Autonomous is going to go to the Blue Alliance for that match. Okay. If you're ready, can you enable a ready check, Karthik? All right, we are moving into driver controlled. Oh, you're updating? Okay, 1 second. Okay, one more minute challenge for the other teams. First team to hold up a purple object. Purple object. Oh, nice, Eon. Okay, okay. That was quick to the draw. Okay, I see you. Exothermic fusion. Everybody has those cubes hanging about. Okay, Karthik, can you give us a thumbs up if you just updated Chrome? Thank you. Perfect, thank you. All right, waiting on a ready check from Karthik. If you can't, oh, perfect. All right, enabling driver mode. All right, starting driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are now in the driver-controlled portion of this match over on the Blue Alliance. We have both robots zipping about the field doing what they can. Wild cards, not driving wild at all. They drive controlled and with swiftness. They shoot 1, 2 into goal G. Head over to goal E and toss 1 red ball into goal E. Their alliance partners, Exothermic Fusion, over in the corner by goal I, clearing out the field. It looks like they are prepping the ball so that they can take them into their robot intake. They line up in front of goal H, launch 2, and then drive away to pick up more balls. 1 minute left in this match. On the Red Alliance, we have Eon looking for a ball to pick up. They line up in front of goal H, take a red ball, and move over to goal F, shoot it in. 47 seconds left in this match. At the 30-second mark, we see Wildcats over at goal C. It looks like they launch 1 red ball into goal C. They move over to goal B and launch another ball in. 23 seconds left in this match. Exothermic Fusion, the other Blue Alliance member, up at the top of the field by goal B. Trying to complete all of the balls and clear their field completely. 10 seconds left in this match. We see Eon and Karthik both parked at goal E. With 1 second left, both Blue Alliance robots and docked at different goals. We have Exothermic Fusion over at goal D and Wild Cards over at goal I. We'll see how that affects the match. 1028Z, can you refresh your browser yet again, please? Thank you. All right, don't touch your robots yet. We're still scoring. All right, we have ready checks up. If the scores look correct to you, enable them. If not, that's okay. We'll get it correct. We'll take the time that we need to do that. Okay, we see your message, Eon. Thank you. Okay, Eon, I think we have your score fixed, so. All right, we are good to go. Hello, hello, and welcome to qualification match number 6. All right, we're going to go ahead and start the autonomous period in 5, 4, 3, 2. Charge! Welcome to qualification match number 6. On this field, screen view, whatever you want to call it, we have on the red line 62X. That's Noel from Studio City, California. Their alliance partners are Sparta Siege. That's 99750B from Cold Spring, Minnesota. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Nebula from Bridgeport, West Virginia. Their alliance partners are Cap 10 from Harrisburg, South Dakota. We have 3 ready checks waiting on one last ready check to move on to driver controlled. I see dancing on Nebula. I see people looking excited. I see them moving. We're starting driver controlled. All right, we are now in the driver control portion of this match. Our robots are being driven by the students that built them. It's very interesting to see how each team develops a strategy and plays it out on the field. 1 minute, 25 seconds left in this match. We see Noel collecting a red ball upfield over at goal A. They line up for a shot. Let's see if they make it. Their alliance partners attempting to score a ball into goal E. They shoot and miss. They're going to have to chase that one down again. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Nebula acting like a little Roomba, quickly picking up ball after ball. They're over at goal G. Shoot one ball in. They make it. 57 seconds left in this match. Nebula over at goal D. They shoot 1. They shoot 2. They shoot 3. Into goal D. 47 seconds left in this match. Captain, the Blue Alliance member, is over at goal E. They have finished shooting 1 blue ball into goal E, collect another blue ball. It looks like they are attempting to put all of the blue balls into goal E. They line up for the shot. Will they make it? 30 seconds left in this match. At the 15-second mark, we see Nebula over at the bottom corner of the field lining up to take 1 blue ball into their robot intake. 10 seconds left in this match. They move over to goal E. It looks like they're going to try to put it in there. Yes, they do. At the end of the match, we see both blue robots docked at goal E, both red robots docked at goal E. For those of you that don't know, when a robot is in contact with the goal at the end of the match, that goal gets doubled. If both alliance partners are in contact with the same goal, that goal gets quadrupled. 2 times 2 makes 4. That's how math works. That's your math lesson for the day. I didn't promise it would be a good one. All right, score checks are up. What did the triangle say to the circle? You're pointless. What kind of tree does a math teacher put up for Christmas? A geometry. Why did the circle get Professor of the Year? Because he had 360 degrees. All right, Nebula, we are waiting for your score confirmation. Did we get your score correct? Uh-huh. Okay, Team K, if you can hear me, set up your field correctly. Goal E is set up wrong. All right, sticking with the math theme from earlier in our previous match, why was the math class so long? Because the teacher kept going off on tangents. Okay, Blue Alliance, if you could give us a ready check, and if your drivers could come into the camera's view. Starting autonomous in 5, 4, 3, 2, and charge. In this qualification match number 7, we have Team K. Their robot's name is Eddie. They hail from St. Joseph Catholic High School in Huntington, West Virginia. Their alliance partners are Dublin Robotics V from the Dublin Robotics Club in Dublin, California. Ready checks are up. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Tesla Model Y from Baton Rouge Magnet High School in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Tesla Model Y, we need to see your drivers. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we see Eon from FJ Irvine, California. Yeah, we have to see you the whole time. So if you could like scoot the table over, because you need to be in the camera's field of view for the whole match. Okay, that's yeah, perfect. Just take one more step. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Give us a thumbs up on camera when you're ready. I know. We know you're not ready. But holding up one finger still kind of looks like a thumbs up, so don't do that. Like maybe do like the stop sign, you know, like all hands. Okay. All right. All right, starting the driver-controlled portion of this match on the Red Alliance, we see Team K throwing 2 balls into goal G. One makes it, the other one doesn't. They're going to have to catch that one from the field. Dublin Robotics tossing 1 red ball swiftly into goal G, heading over to pick up more balls from goal E. They have 1 in their hopper. They line up in front of goal C. Line up to take the shot. Let's see if they make it in. 1 minute, 15 seconds left on this match. Tesla Model Y upfield at goal A. They shoot one red ball into goal A, turn around, pick up another blue ball. Their alliance partners, Eon, driving about the field, trying to clean up as many balls as they can. They have a few in their hopper. They line up in front of goal D, shoot one blue ball into goal D, and dump two balls, one red, one blue. Shove them into goal D. 40 seconds left in this match. At the 30-second mark, we see TK over at the red, no, over on the Red Alliance at goal E. They're picking up a ball. It looks like they are trying to finish out goal E. 17 seconds left in this match. Eon moving over with a hopper full of balls to goal E. Looks like they're lining up to try to score as many of those as possible. Their alliance partners, Tesla Model Y, attempting to line up in front of goal F. It looks like they end the match docked at goal F. Eon ends the match docked at goal E. On the Red Alliance, we have K docked at goal F. And Dublin docked at goal A. Neither alliance quadruples their goals. All right, we see Tesla Model Y taking a picture. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Look at that. Super proactive. Nice and steady now so we can get a clear screenshot. We're going to throw a ready check for the other teams that are ready. Okay, thank you so much, Tesla. Okay, Dublin, we like your goal labels, but we're going to actually ask you to remove them on goal I. You can leave goal G up, but we want goal I gone. Just Dublin. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, Eon, I think we fixed your field. Can you verify? We have... Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. They gave a thumbs up.
They gave a thumbs up on camera. Go ahead and match that.
Hello and welcome to qualifier match number 8. (62X), if you could adjust your camera. It looks like it zoomed in. Also, we're sending out a ready check for when you are good to go. We will not start without you if we can help it. (62X) and 1028Z, both of your gold Ds are wrong. You have an additional ball, Karthik. And then 62X, the blue ball needs to be on top for gold D. All right, we'll be starting the autonomous portion of this match in 5, 4, 3, 2. All right. All right, Karthik, we're going to go ahead and have you refresh. Thank you for being proactive on that. All right, while we do that, we are going to go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. Up first, we have access denied and their robot, Steve 3 from the VRC organization out of Fremont, California. Their alliance partners are Jelly. Their robot's name is Droidica. They're a homeschooled team from Groveland, Florida. On the Blue Alliance, we have Noel with their robot Turbo. They are competing out of Studio City, California. Finally, rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Karthik Kanagasabapathi, spelt backwards, from Brownell Talbot School in Omaha, Nebraska. All right, access denied. If you're able to, oh, thank you for that ready check. All right, we are just waiting for our last member of the Blue Alliance to come back in. We have sent them messages to see if they could hear us, but they were refreshing their browser, so we're going to go ahead and give them a little bit of time to see if they are able to come back in.
Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going? It's been a long day compared to the last.
All right, do we want to do a minute challenge while we're waiting for 1028Z? All right, first person to hold up a pink object gets 1 awesome point. A pink object. Anything pink. Hey! All right, we're going to give that one to Jelly. We're going to give that one to Jelly. They have a lightsaber. How could we not give it to them? Okay, we're going to go ahead and call Karthik and give them a little bit of time. If they don't respond, then we will be forced to move forward in this qualifier match. Meanwhile, we have another minute challenge. The first team to spell out the word Vex with their bodies gets 1 awesome point. V-E-X. All right. That goes to access denied. All right, you are the winner of 1 awesome point. Awesome points don't actually have any value, but they sure are fun to get. They make you feel warm and fuzzy inside. And if you collect enough of them, you can brag to people that you had the most awesome points at Vex Worlds 2021. They'll probably look at you all weird, but that's okay. At some point, you'll realize that it's just more fun if you don't take yourself too seriously. So, lean into the nerdiness, lean into the jokes that are bad, do whatever makes you happy within reason. All right, it looks like all of our teams are at home. Is that correct? Okay, pet challenge. Show me your pets. Pet challenge. Cutest pet wins. If you don't have them there, a picture will work. Pet challenge. If you don't have a pet, you can hold up your favorite stuffed animal. Ooh, no. What is that? Is that a dog? Oh!
The names are Kuro and Oreo.
Oh my goodness. Hello. All right, we're going to give that to access denied because they have an actual puppy. Kuro and Oreo. Oh, 62X. Those are cute names. All right. First team to hold up whatever snacks they brought today. Snack challenge. Pringles. Okay. Hold them up. Pringles. What are you holding up, 62X? Are those crackers? Peanuts? It looks like peanuts. Or goldfish? Ooh, mini Trader Joe's cookies. Okay. All right. Jelly, you have... Oh, it's a cup. Nice. Oh, it's a Minion Cup. Okay. All right. Volunteers, who are we going to give that point to? Are we voting for Pringles and banana cookies or a drink? Okay. Okay, our volunteers are going to give that one to the cookie team. All right, it looks like we have Karthik back and ready to play. We want them to reset their field quickly. Wait, no, we played auto. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That was a mistype. He got confused. It's cool. We're fine.
So we're driver.
We're in driver. We are moving on to driver controlled. Driver controlled is what is next.
We're on the phone with them right now.
It's okay. We're adapting. We're overcoming. We're having fun. We saw a puppy. I'm happy. All right, ready checks are in. We're going to go ahead and start driver controlled in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Charge. All right, our robots are off and ready to go with 1 minute, 40 seconds left in this match. We see access denied with one blue ball over at goal G. They shove it into goal G to get it into a scoring position. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. We see Jelly shooting ball after ball into goal I. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Knoll, that's 62X, in possession of a blue ball. They shoot it into goal E. It looks like they just made it. Their alliance partners, Karthik, over at the top of the field, clearing balls. 1 minute left in this match. Access denied in search of a ball that looks like they are deploying something on their robot. They collect a red ball and head over to collect the remaining red ball that was in front of goal E. They are now in possession of it. Looks like 3 red balls, 1 blue ball in their robot. They shoot that red ball into goal A. 45 seconds left in this match. Jelly over there clearing out the field, making the other team's jelly with their super awesome driving skills. They are in possession of 3 red balls. They head over to goal A. They shoot 2 balls into goal A. One of them makes it, one of them doesn't. They cap it with the third. They are now trying to pick up the remaining 3 blue balls. Load them into their robot. They shoot 1 into goal E. They're going to chase down the last 2 red balls. 15 seconds left in this match on the Blue Alliance. We see Knoll downfield. They are in possession of 3 blue balls. They're lining up in front of goal E with 1 second left in the match. They shove as many of those blue balls into goal E as they can. All right, our scorekeepers are going to work as quickly as they can to get this scored. 1 second. All right, this is a very close match, so our scorekeepers are being extra diligent in tallying those correctly. We would appreciate teams to do the same. This is a close match. Right now we have it at 148, 140.
Hello, Arts A Division. This is Adrienne taking over on the microphone from Stephanie. We are waiting for scores to be tabulated from qualification match number 8 on Arts A field. We are taking a look at team 2075A, who is the last team we are waiting on a ready check from.
Can you hear us? Hello? Hello? Check the chat.
Yes, we can hear you. I'm going to hand you over to the head referee right now, girls.
Hello. What's up? Which goal?
We have 2.
Are you able to type in the chat which goal you want corrected? Sorry. It's hard to...
Typed all of the ones that we want.
It's a little echoey. It's a little hard to understand. Are you able to type in the chat which goal and how many balls are in it with each color?
Okay, we'll do it again.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, but can you hear us? We can hear you.
All right. If there's a goal that needs to be corrected in terms of the number of balls that are scored in it, can you type which letter and then the number of each color in the chat? That's the easiest way for us to verify how many balls are in it. So that way we don't have to do it over voice, because it can be a little choppy at times. Get you full screen. Thank you for showing us that 62X. It appears upon investigation we will not be scoring that 6th ball, but thank you for being very diligent about taking a picture of it on your phone. We appreciate it. Make sure it's abundantly clear in the future that it is scored. Thank you, 2075A, for those chats. I appreciate it. And we'll go ahead and finalize those scores. So go ahead and teams.
All right. It's Adrian taking over for Stephanie as your announcer. I need Team 5430C Memory Leak and Team 4330M, the squad, to please fix the balls around their center goal. They are set up incorrectly, and we need to have them set up correctly before we can start this match. So Team 4330M, the squad, and Team 5430C Memory Leak. As soon as team members are off the fields, we will be beginning autonomous mode for this qualification match number 9 on the Arts A Division. It looks pretty good. We are going to start autonomous in this match in 3, 2, 1, go. In autonomous mode, all 4 teams are racing along the field, trying to score those balls in their home row because they cannot cross the center of the field during autonomous mode. You've got 2 more seconds to score as many points as possible. Now our score teachers are going to tally up those points for autonomous modes and send out a ready check to teams. So if you have a concern about your score, please put it in the chat. And once all those ready checks have been completed, we will move on to driver control mode. We're hoping for Team 10F, Exothermic Fusion. If you could please refresh for us, that would be very helpful. That is Team 10F, Exothermic Fusion from Redmond, Washington. On the red side of the field with them, we have Team 4330M, the squad from Miami, Florida. On the blue side of the field, we have Team 5430C Memory Leak. They come to us from Chesterfield, Missouri. And rounding out the teams in this match, we have Team 2610N Nebula from Bridgeport, West Virginia. 4 different states represented in this match at the 2021 Live Remote Vex Robotics World Championship. We are coming to you live right now from Greenville, Texas, where we have a slew of volunteers working to make sure this event runs smoothly for all of the teams. We are still waiting on a ready check from Team 10F and from Team 5430C. Before we can move on to driver control mode, we do need a ready check from all 4 teams. All right, we are going to begin driver control mode now in 3, 2, 1. The students that built these robots are now taking control, driving around the field. We've got the Red Alliance focusing on their home row right now with Team 4330M, the squad, scoring down in the corner goal. Moving the focus onto the Blue Alliance, we've got 5430C loading up that center goal, trying to go after all of those diagonal rows. Remember that every row a team makes is bonus points for that alliance. So teams are trying hard to gain ownership of these goals so that they can get as many points as possible. On the red side of the field, we have Team 10F cruising along, trying to pick up some more game objects to score in that center goal. Their alliance partners, Team 4330M, the squad, scoring up in goal C, trying to take away the ownership of that goal from the Blue Alliance in their own home row. But the Blue Alliance, not to be outdone, scores an additional blue game object into goal C, trying to take away the efforts of the Red Alliance. We have only got 20 seconds left in this match for teams to get as many game objects into those goals as possible. I'm going to ask very quickly that Team Memory Leak have a driver in view of the camera. We do need to see your driver with the controller at all times. Thank you very much. With 3 seconds left in this match, teams are running to the goals. Any team touching a goal at the end of the match will double their score in that goal. Great match from all of our teams in qualification match number 9. We are going to take a look at these scores, make sure we have them correct, and very shortly we will be sending out a ready check to all of our teams so that we can confirm those scores. Nebula, we are checking on those messages that you sent us in the chat. All right, teams, we are going to send a ready check out to you. So please go ahead and look at your scores and give us that green check mark. And as always, if you have any comments, please put them in the chat so that our scorekeepers can see them. Right now, it looks like the Blue Alliance has come out on top in this match, 144 to 92. Great jobs to all teams. A very exciting match. Just a reminder to everybody in this division that we do have to have a driver with the controller in their hands so that we can see them on screen for the entire match. Welcome, teams. We are here on Arts A, looking to start qualification match number 10. We have sent ready checks to all of our teams. So once your drivers are in positions, your robots are ready to go, and your fields are set, we are going to start autonomous mode for this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All of these teams in qualification match number 10 were ready to go as soon as we came over to them. We thank you and appreciate your efforts. We've got 5 seconds left in autonomous modes for teams to score as many game objects as they can. Now, with autonomous mode ending, our scorekeepers will tally up those scores and we will send a ready check to our teams to ensure that we have scored them properly. If teams could give us that green check mark, we're just waiting on team 9447B, the wild cards for that ready check, and driver control mode is going to start in match number 10 in 3, 2, 1. Drivers take control. In this match, on the Red Alliance, we've got team 99750B, Sparta's Siege, coming to us from Cold Spring, Minnesota, and their alliance partners team 9447B, the wild cards from North Charleston, South Carolina, facing off on the Blue Alliance against these two great Red Alliance teams are team 244D Dutch from Granville, Michigan, and team 11513H, the Unicorn Squad and the Safety Hazard from Dickinson, Texas. It's great to see Texas teams here. The Vex World's volunteer crew is stationed here in Greenville, Texas, coming to you live today. It's a very close match. Right now, our live scoring says it is within 1 point. These red and blue alliances. Blue is really concentrating their game objects in that center goal to try and gain the diagonal rows, whereas the red alliance has yet to score a red ball in that center goal. That may be a strategic choice by those teams. With 30 seconds left in the match, teams are finalizing where they would like to place their game objects, trying to clear the field. With team 11513H scoring another blue game object into that center goal. The red alliance, not to be outdone, is placing a few more red game objects in their home row to try and maximize their row points. With 5 seconds left, teams will head to the goal that they want to double. And that is the end of the match. Team Dutch 244D, if you could please send us a picture of your robot and the goal at the center of the field in goal E. And once you have done that, please hold that picture up to the webcam for us to score. We want to make sure that all of our scores are correct so that it is fair to all of our teams, especially in a match as close as this one. Thank you very much, Team Dutch. We have scored goal E for you. We have sent ready checks out to our teams to finalize the scores for this match. We are taking a look at the chat to see if any modifications need to take place. We just need one team from the Blue Alliance, team 1153. We've got ready checks from everyone. Great. All right, here we are on Arts A in qualification match number 11 on this first day of our afternoon division of our live remote VEX World Championship. We are looking for ready checks from all of our teams. We've got one, we need 3 more. Red Alliance, if you could finalize the position of your robots. And for both the teams on the Blue Alliance, we do need you to swap the balls that are around your center goal. They are set up incorrectly right now, and we would like to make sure that they are set up correctly before we start this match. So both teams on the Blue Alliance, 7686B and 6277A. So we just need, thank you, team 6277A, the Robo-Cavs. We need team 7686B to please reset those balls around the center goals. Thank you, teams. We appreciate all of our teams working with us to make sure that we provide a fair match for everyone. We are sending a red... We are going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1 for match 11. Red Alliance comes out of the gate scoring in opposite ends of their home row, while the Blue Alliance both head towards the center of their home rows. Teams have got 2 more seconds in autonomous. And now our scorekeepers will tally up the score to decide who gets that all-important autonomous bonus in this match. Please, teams, if you could give us a ready check to indicate that you are ready to move to driver control mode. We will continue with this match once we see a thumbs up or a green check mark from all 4 of our teams on the field. We are just waiting on ready checks from our Red Alliance. Or a thumbs up. All right, we are ready for driver control mode. 3, 2, 1, and our student drivers have taken over control of their robots, trying to score game objects to make as many rows as possible in this tic-tac-toe style game. Diagonals, horizontal, vertical lines, they all count for bonus points during this match. Right now, Red has taken an early lead, but Blue, not to be outdone, is trying to score blue balls in the Red Alliance home zone to try and take away ownership from the Red Alliance and get some more bonus points. They've taken much of the Red Alliance's lead away at this point, but the Red Alliance come back strong to score some red balls in goal C to take away the Blue Alliance advantage. We have teams coming to us from all over the place. We have one team, it looks like, in a lab at school, another team in their kitchen. Hopefully they have enough snacks while they're playing their games. On the Red Alliance team, 315F Paradigm from California, quickly clearing the field. Almost no game objects left on the floor. They are already in goals with both teams on the Red Alliance and 30 seconds left to play. On the Blue Alliance, it looks like team 7686B has also almost cleared their entire field, while team 6277A still has a few game objects left to pick up and put into goals before the end of the match. With 10 seconds left, teams are going to head to the goals that they would like to double. Any team touching a goal at the end of the match, that score will be doubled or even quadrupled. 1 second left. Great match. Our scorekeepers will be counting up all those game objects scored to determine who wins this very close match number 11. Teams, your ready checks are coming out to you. We need 4 green check marks so that we can finalize the scores for this match. If you agree with the scores on the screen, please hit that ready check button so we can move on to our next qualification match this afternoon. We are checking the chat to try and make sure all of our scores are complete before moving on. Once you have confirmed your score, you can give us that green check mark. We have a green check from both Blue Alliance teams and just waiting on our Red Alliance to finalize that score. Sometimes it's hard for the scorekeepers to see all the way here from Greenville, Texas, and we are so appreciative of our teams for taking pictures and helping us out to make sure that we have everything correct. If you could hold that picture a little bit closer to the camera for us, team 315F, that would be very helpful. Thank you very much to that team. We are good. All right, Red Alliance, if you agree with those scores, please go ahead and click that green check mark and give us that ready check. Thank you, team. If you can bring that picture down for us a little bit. There we go. Thank you very much. We've got it. You can go ahead and double check that score, team 92287X, and give us a ready check so that we can finalize it. ready for qualification match number 12 on the Arts A division. I'm Adrian, your MC for the afternoon. We are looking for a ready check from the Red Alliance. Remember, a ready check means that your robot is set up, your drivers are ready, and your field is reset. So we are running a little bit behind, so we need teams to be ready when their match starts. Thank you to the Blue Alliance for those ready checks. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3410-7K, Team Q from Huntington, West Virginia, and Team 80001B, Double Play from Piedmont, California. On the Red Alliance, who we are waiting for our ready checks for, we have Team 8086Y, the Short Circuit from Glen Allen, Virginia, and Team 675D from Lawrenceville, Georgia. Team 8086Y, if we could ask you to please back up your camera so that we can see all of the goals on the field. We cannot see goal C right now and goal G. And Team 675D, if you could please refresh for us so that we can get your camera feedback. We are just waiting on Team 675D to refresh so that we can get their camera feedback and have all of our teams participate in qualification match number 12. We've got 19 matches to play today, and we are on match 12, so we are nearing the end of the day. I'm sure teams are excited to play their final few matches and then come back tomorrow to finish up matches in our division and have our alliance selections. We are going to give Team 675D a minute or two to get ready. One of the fun parts about Vex Worlds is we get to see all of the different places that our teams build robots and practice. We've got teams in gyms, we've got teams in garages, we've got teams inside houses, school cafeterias, everywhere you can think of. While we're waiting for Team 675D, how is Team Q doing? Again, Team Q from West Virginia. You guys doing all right today? All right. We are having some technical difficulties, but we are going to go ahead with our qualification match number 12. We are going to start autonomous modes. If the teams could please get ready. 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance moving on the field during autonomous mode, trying to score as many balls in their home row as they can to take away those points from the Red Alliance. If teams could please check those scores and give us that ready check, we will move on to driver mode as soon as we can. We do need a ready check from our 3 teams that do not have a green check mark now, just waiting on 80, 01B, and Short Circuit and Team Double Play. Please give us those ready checks. Team 675D, we do have stills of your match. Driver control starting right now. On the Red Alliance team 675D, we can see stills of your match and we will try and score it appropriately. On the other side of the field, Blue Alliance is trying to score in that red home row goal A. Their alliance partners, team 34-10-7, Team Q, scoring at the bottom of your screen. Trying again to take away that red home row from the other alliance. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have team 8086Y, Short Circuit, trying to remove some balls from the goal to reposition them on the field to better maximize their points. Remember that every ball in a goal earns the team's points, but when you have the most of your color in a goal, you now have ownership, and ownership lets you create rows. Rows are where the big points are in this game, and that's how you win matches. So Blue Alliance off to a large lead, but we know that team 675 score may not be correct. So Blue Alliance still on the offense, trying to make sure that they have the amount of points. Team 675D, if you can just make sure that nobody is standing in front of your field so that we can score it accurately, that would be very helpful. We've only got 15 seconds left in this match. Teams are going to be rushing to the goal that they decide they want to double. Every robot that's touching a goal at the end of the field doubles the score in that goal. With 4 seconds left in this match, 2, 1, that's it. That's the end of match 12. Our scorekeepers are going to work to tally up this score on both the Red and Blue Alliance, so stay tuned to see how those scores change from the live scoring that we have up on the screen right now. All right, we've sent out those ready checks to all of our teams. So if you agree with the score that we have for your team, please go ahead and click that green check mark so that we can finalize the scores for this match. Short Circuit, thank you for that picture. We have gotten the information we need. We appreciate when teams try to help out our volunteers in making sure our scores are accurate. Please make sure if you have any feedback that you put it in the chat for our scorekeepers. We do see we have some feedback from Team Double Play, and we are looking at that right now before we can finalize these scores. We have those scores updated now on your screen, so please go ahead and double check those and give us those ready checks so we can move on to qualification match number 13. All right, we are welcome teams for qualification match number 13 on the Arts A division. We need ready checks from all of our teams. We are trying to get back onto schedule, so when your match comes up, we do need you to be ready to play. That means your field is reset, your robot is in its starting position, and your drivers are on the side of the field with their controllers ready to go. We do have a ready check from 3 of our 4 teams. So if we can get either a thumbs up or a ready check from team at 92287X, the W Cats, please give us a thumbs up if you can hear me and you are ready to go. That team, Wildcats, is from the state of Georgia. with a very bright colored floor underneath their field. All right, we have ready checks from all the teams, and we are ready to begin the autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have a team from Georgia, along with their alliance partner, Team 62X Null from Studio City, California, working on that home row for the Blue Alliance. Right now, it looks like the Blue Alliance has a slight advantage in autonomous mode, but at the end, the autonomous bonus goes to the Red Alliance. All right, we are moving on to driver control mode in this match. All right. And drivers have taken control of their robots, with the blue robot racing toward the red side of the field. The W Cats trying to clear as many game objects off of the floor and score them into goals as possible, but the Red Alliance is coming back strong. Team 44691R, quality control, getting those balls out of the bottom row of their field to try and reposition them into places, different places on the field. In this game, teams are trying to create rows with their color alliance to earn bonus points, and that is how you win matches this year. So we've got Team 60172W, the Watchmen. They are headed towards that center goal with a red ball in their robot, trying to decide where to score it. They have decided on goal A, and they're going to try and score that in the bottom. On the Red Alliance, we have teams from Ohio and Illinois squaring off against the Blue Alliance. Right now, it's a pretty even match, with Red Alliance having a slight advantage and only 20 seconds left to play. At the end of the match, teams have to decide which goal, if any, they would like to double. It's usually in your best interest to double a goal, since it does add points to your score. 4 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1. It's a close match. We are sending a ready check out to teams to finalize those scores. As always, if you have anything that you would like the scorekeepers to take a look at, please put it up in our chat. And if you are okay with your scores, please give us that green check mark so we can move on to our next qualification match in the Arts A division. Our volunteer crew here is working hard, counting all of these game objects. We've got ready checks from all but 62X, so please give us that red or green ready check. We are taking a look at Team 62X's comments in the chat and trying to make sure we have everything correct. All right, it looks like we have made those adjustments and our ready checks are complete, and Blue Alliance comes out on top. Welcome teams to qualification match number 14 on Arts A afternoon division. We need ready checks from our teams. We need Team 80, 86Y short circuit. So please refresh their camera so that we can see them on our screen. We can see all of the other teams in this match, but we are still waiting on a camera feed from Team Short Circuit. All of our other teams, we are still waiting on a ready check, which means you are ready to play this match. We are running a little bit behind, so we need teams to be ready as soon as their match comes up onto the screen. I'm waiting on a ready check from Team 3303V Dublin Robotics and Team 244D Dutch. We are trying to get a hold of Team Short Circuit so that they can participate in this match. Team Short Circuit comes to us from Glen Allen, Virginia this afternoon, while their alliance partner Team 224D Dutch comes to us from Grandville, Michigan. Blue Alliance, we are waiting on your ready checks. We need them quickly. It looks like both teams are ready to go, or we are going to have to start this match. 3. All right, just a reminder that teams... All right, just as a reminder to teams, when you click that ready check, do not enter your field again because we know that you are ready and we don't want to start the match when you are not ready. So, Autonomous coming to an end in this match. Please check your ready check so we can move on to driver control mode. Dutch and the squad, we do need ready checks. Dutch, just give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Dutch, we are looking at your score right now. All right. We are taking a look at this picture from Team Short Circuit, and we are going to move into driver control mode. Blue Alliance coming out on top in that autonomous mode, getting those bonus points and that extra win point. Now, in the driver control period of these matches, the builders of these robots are taking control and trying to score as many game objects as they can. Again, the name of the game is owning goals and making rows. That's where the big points are in this game. Blue Alliance, Team Dutch trying to score 3 blue balls into that center goal, having a little bit of trouble with that last one, and it finally falls just a little bit short, so they'll have to try that one again. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Dublin Robotics scoring in goal B all the way in the back of the field, putting those red balls in there to try and gain ownership of that goal. It looks like both Red Alliances are trying to focus on the same goal right now. That might be part of their strategy to make sure that goal B 100% belongs to them. We've only got 30 seconds left in qualification match number 14. Teams are trying to score those last second game objects. Looks like the Red Alliance scoring in goal C in the back of the field to try and fit as many into that goal as possible. Team Dutch desperately trying to clear the field of all of those blue balls, and now they just have a few red balls on the field. At the end of that match, we have Blue Alliance taking the lead, but once we tabulate these scores, that may change. Ready checks are being sent out to those teams to finalize the scores for this match. We have 19 qualification matches today, which means we have 5 left after this match. We are taking a look at some pictures from the field for Team 8086Y. Team 3303V, we are double checking what you have sent to us in the chat to make sure that these scores are correct. Please go ahead and give us that ready check when you agree with your team's score. We should have updated scores right now for you in the system, so please go ahead and look at those right now and give us that green check mark. We've got 1. We need 3 more. Now we've got 2. The Blue Alliance is all checked, and we just need checks from the Red Alliance. We're just waiting on Team 3303V Dublin Robotics, and we're good. Thank you, teams, in qualification match 15. All right, autonomous mode has started in match number 15. All of our teams were ready to go, and we love you. Every team in this match, you guys are amazing. As we put together these scores for the autonomous mode to see which alliance comes out on top, we have sent a ready check to our teams so that you can verify our scores are correct. We've seen all the teams in this match before. We've played 15 qualification matches this afternoon, and we have 4 more to go. We're waiting on 1 ready check from Double Play, and then we can move on to driver control in this match. All right, we were going to begin driver control mode in match number 15. Drivers have taken control of their robots. We've got the Blue Alliance focusing on their home row, but Team Double Play is heading to goal B to try and fill up that goal. Trying to pick up those balls in the center of the field and decide where to place them. They head over to goal A and 1, 2, 3 very quickly score those balls, and then they head over to D where they have removed a couple and added a few more. Sometimes if you want a specific color in a goal, you have to D-score and then rescore, which seems like a lot of work, but these teams are skilled and they know what they're doing. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got lots of red balls in both center goals for Team Nebula and Robo Cavs. Team Robo Cavs coming to us from the great state of New York, which is also where I come from. And we've got Team Nebula from West Virginia. With 45 seconds left in the match, Blue has a slight lead, but we know that in this game, the scores could change at any time. Blue Alliance is trying to extend their lead while Red Alliance is trying to catch up. We've got 25 seconds left in this match. Teams are going to start to decide where they want to head to at the end of the match to double their score on one goal of their choosing. We've got an almost clear field on the Red Alliance from Team Robo Cavs and a almost completely clear field from Team Nebula as well. That brings us to the end of qualification match number 15. Our scores will be coming in soon, so teams get ready to submit those ready checks when those scores come up. We've got a close match so far in match 15. Please go ahead and take a look at your screen and make sure that those scores are correct. Team Nebula, we've seen your note in chat and we are taking a look at that right now. All right, we've got ready checks from one team on the Red Alliance, one team on the Blue Alliance. We're waiting for RoboCavs and Double Play to give us that ready check before we can move on to our next match. Very high scores from both alliances in this match. Teams have been working all year to perfect their robots and perfect their strategies to show us all of their talents at the 2021 live remote VEX World Championships. We are still waiting on ready checks from two of our teams, making sure that these scores are correct before they go in and are finalized. We're just waiting on our RoboCavs. O'clock. Holy moly. Welcome teams to qualification match number 16 here on Arts A Field. We need teams to get ready for this match. We are trying to get back on schedule, although that goal we need the Watchmen team on the Blue Alliance to check. They are missing some balls on their field in front of goal E and G. Goal E and G, we need you to check. All right, we've got ready checks from both of our teams on the Red Alliance. Thank you to Tesla Model Y and Captain. We are waiting on our ready checks from the Blue Alliance, Watchman, and Exothermic Fusion.
Can you tell Exothermic Fusion is small?
Exothermic Fusion, thank you for resetting those goals. Looks like we have a few switches taking place. Exothermic Fusion, we just need one more change. Goals B and H need to be switched. Red Alliance looking cool as cucumbers, preparing for this match. They are ready to go. We are going to give the Blue Alliance just a little bit of time to catch up so that they can do their best here in qualification match 16. We only have a couple matches left for today, and then we will be seeing you tomorrow for the end of our qualification matches and our Alliance selections. All right, we're going to begin autonomous mode. 15 seconds to score as many points as they can. These robots are running on autonomous controls, pre-programmed directions from their programmers, trying to solidify points. We have sent a ready check to teams to make sure that our autonomous scores are correct. So please give us a thumbs up on the screen or click that ready check button on your computer. We've got a thumbs up from 10F. We're waiting on a thumbs up or a ready check from Watchman. All right, we are going to begin that driver control mode. Right at the beginning of the match, team captain picks up one red ball into its intake, two red balls into its intake, and scores into goal A, pushing one into the bottom and scoring one into the top, headed to the center of the field to pick up more red balls to try and decide where to place those to maximize the number of points that they can get. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Tesla Model Y, is trying to decide where to put the balls in their intake. They have blue balls loaded up, ready to score in the center. One goes in and one pops out. On the Red Alliance, we have Exothermic Fusion focusing on trying to score some additional balls in the bottom of that goal I, and then moving on to their partners, the Watchmen, up at goal A, trying to pick up that stray red ball and put it into the bottom so that they can score points from that. Remember, the name of the game is change up, and these scores can change at any time. Red Alliance on top right now, but all of that could change if the Blue Alliance has anything to say about it. We've got 20 seconds left in this match. Teams are trying to score as many objects as possible. We have clear fields almost on both Red Alliance teams, while the Blue Alliance still has a few game objects left to pick up. In the final 5 seconds, teams will decide which goal they want to double by touching at the end of the match. 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 16. We are tallying up the scores for this match. Looks like Red Alliance has the slight advantage right now. We are going to send up our ready check soon for teams to double check your scores. We've got ready checks up on the screen for all 4 of our teams. We've got 1 green check and we're waiting on 3 more, 2 from the Blue Alliance, 1 from the Red. Thumbs up from Exothermic Fusion. Watchmen, we need a thumbs up or a ready check from your team so we can finalize this match. All right, we have made those adjustments that the Watchmen have put in the chat to us. So if we can get a thumbs up or a ready check from the Watchmen, we will move on to match number 17. We are going to finalize this score in the next 30 seconds. So if you have anything else to say, please put it in the chat right now. All right, we've got a check from Watchmen. So we are going to finalize these scores and move on to match number 17.
All right, it looks like we are close to being ready to go. We're going to finalize that score. Thank you, team. All right, we have 3 ready checks for a qualifier match number 17. All right, we're going to go ahead and ask you to refresh Karthik spelled backwards. Nope, not Karthik spelled backwards. Don't touch yours yet. 675D. You're actually good for once. Don't touch it. You sassy little people, you. So, do you guys actually know Karthik? Have you met him? Is he your hero? Have you witnessed the red pants? Ooh, so you have seen the gloriousness of the red pants? That's cool. You've met Karthik. That's cool. So why did you spell his name backwards? Just to be funny. It is funny. It is funny. We were having a debate on how to pronounce that earlier, and then we decided this is a debate that will never be won. And we just can't do it. There's no way to do it nicely. It's the HTR combination that trips us up. How do you pronounce it?
Can you hear us?
Who is speaking?
I'm Jack on 1028Z. Yeah.
Okay, how do you say it?
You say it Katrak Yidapabasaganak.
Oh, no, I can't do that. Okay, I can do the first part.
Yeah.
Key track.
Yidapabasaganak.
Yidapavasavanak.
You're getting it, yeah.
That's good.
All right, okay. Key track Yidapavasavanak. Nope, lost it. I can't do that. All right, well, we're starting the autonomous portion of this match. This is qualifier match number 17. On the field, we have 1028Z. That's Kitrak Yidapadasevanak, maybe? I don't know if I got that right. Their alliance partners are 315F Paradigm. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 675D, and their alliance partner, Sparta Siege. That's 9950B. Hey, oh, they're back. Never mind. We're good. We Gucci. All right, we're going to go ahead and score that autonomous period. Once we have entered those scores correctly, go ahead and give us a score check. All right, our ready checks are completed. We're now moving to the driver-controlled portion of this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, at the start of the driver-controlled portion of this match, we see on the Red Alliance Paradigm over in Goal G, they look like they are lining up to deposit one blue ball into Goal G. Their alliance partners, 1028Z, are doing their thing over there on the Red Alliance. All right, Paradigm, we need your driver to lower their hands just a little bit so that we can see the contents of goal I. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Sparta Siege attempting to line up with the center lower portion of the goal. Looks like they have two balls in their hopper. They have two blue balls in their hopper. They are lining up with goal E. It looks like they are lining up to take a shot. Will they make it? They make one. It misses. They make another shot. That one goes in. 43 seconds left in this match. "24 seconds left in this match. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Sparta Siege lining up with goal A. It looks like they're attempting to put a blue ball in goal A. Their competitors on the Red Alliance Paradigm are parked at goal A. It looks like they're attempting to shove in a blue ball. They shoot one. It makes it in. 1 second left in this match. And that's how the cookie crumbles. All right. We are scoring. Give us a second. All right, we're going to go ahead and throw those ready checks up on the screen. If it looks like the scores are recorded correctly, go ahead and verify. Okay, 1028Z, can you help us out and take a picture of goal A from the side so that we can get a better, clearer shot? And then hold it up to the feed so we can get a screenshot. Okay, get nice and close to the camera. Awesome, thank you. Hold still. Okay, cool. Awesome, thank you, Paradigm. Hold it still. Alrighty, thank you. We have that screenshot. All right, our ready checks are completed. Hello, hello, and welcome to qualifier match number 18. Who's excited? Hey, Jelly, I think I learned a fact about you. Somebody told me that you made that lightsaber that you showed on screen. Did you do that? That was super cool. All right, welcome to qualifier match number 18. In this match on the Red Alliance, we have the Unicorn Squad and the Safety Hazard from Dickinson High School in Texas. Their alliance partners are Eon from Irvine, California. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Memory Leak from Chesterfield, Missouri. And the cool builders of lightsabers, that's 2733J Jelly from Groveland, Florida. All right, we threw up a score check. We have 2 in, waiting on the last 2. Waiting on 1 score check. All right, we are moving on to the driver-controlled portion of this match. All right, in the driver-controlled portion of this match, we see the Unicorns up at goal A. They are lining up to take a shot. It looks like they launch one red ball into goal A with such swiftness. It makes it in there super stellarly. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team Jelly over there ejecting a red ball, heading downfield to goal G, lining up and depositing 2 blue balls into goal G. Their alliance partners, Memory Leak, are over at goal C. They deposit 1 blue ball into goal C. Now they're looking for another one. What? 50 seconds left in this match. Eon dumps 2 balls in succession into goal E. Their alliance partners, Unicorn Squad, depositing a blue ball into goal H. 35 seconds left in this match. Memory Leak over in the center of the field. It looks like they're lining up with goal F. They turn around. They bump a ball out of goal E. Take it into their robot intake. Where will they put it? Who knows? But they have 18 seconds to figure it out. Ten seconds left in this match. We are now seeing our robots configuring themselves in endgame positions. Both Red Alliance robots are in contact with the center goals. The Blue Alliance ends the match with Memory Leak in contact with goal G. And Jelly in contact with goal C. Stand by while we score. This is our penultimate match of the day. All right, our ready checks are live. Verify those scores for us, teams. All right, this is a pretty close match, so make sure that you are double checking those scores. All right, 369A, that's Team Eon. We would like a picture of your robot that's docked at goal E. Just give us an alternate angle of goal E. All right, hold it up nice and steady for us. Stretch. Awesome, thank you. Hold it still. Yeah, okay, thank you. We see the 6. All right, Jelly, are you confirming your score?
Excuse me? Is 396A touching the middle tower?
Is 396A touching the middle tower? Who is asking?
5430C. We saw the picture.
5430C. Okay, 1 second. Let's pull up that screenshot again. Our consensus from our 4 scorekeepers is that they are indeed touching. If you zoom in, you can see that the side of the robot looks like it is touching goal E. Hey, Jelly, can you give us a confirmation if you're cool with the score? Okay, thank you. Alrighty, that. Guess what, guys and gals? It's the last match of the day. All right, Watchman, we need you to be in a... Okay, you're good to go. Perfect. Access denied. We're waiting on you. You are in the way of these lovely volunteers who have donated their time and resources getting dinner. What is everybody having for dinner? All right, the autonomous period starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Access denied. Could you have whoever is peeking over at the... Thank you. Okay, Access, what's the thumbs up or thumbs down about? All right, while our scorekeepers are diligently working, we're going to go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have Wild Cars from Palmetto Scholars Academy in North Charleston, South Carolina. Their alliance partners are Team Ke from St. Joseph Catholic High School in Huntington, West Virginia. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Access Denied from Fremont, California. Their alliance partners are Watchmen from Roselle, Illinois. All right, Team K, can you give us a score verification, please? We see your message. We are adjusting. Let us know if that is correct. Access denied. We are waiting on your score verification. Last match of the day. Last match of the day. This is indeed the last match of the day. Oh, okay, we are starting driver. Okay. We have movement from all 4 of our robots. This is the last match of the day. All right, over on the Red Alliance, we see wild cards up at the top of the field at goal C. It looks like they are pulling 4 balls out of goal C, 3 balls out of goal C. Their alliance partners, Team K, are looking to clean up the field. Over on the Blue Alliance, Watchmen just finished shooting 1 red ball into goal E. They pick up another one. It looks like they're going to line up for another shot at goal E. 1 minute left in this match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have wild cards at goal F lining up for a shot. It looks like they are heading back up field to goal C. They line up with goal C. They make a shot. It doesn't make it. 45 seconds left in this match. Team K downfield over at goal G. They intake 1 red ball and move it upfield to goal A. They're lining up for the shot. They make it. All of these teams are super professional. We have 30 seconds left in this match. Access denied downfield, making a shot into goal I. 25 seconds. Who is going to be the winner of this match? We will find out because it's the last match of the day, and then we get to have dinner, and then we get to go home, and we get to have sleep. I'm excited. Who's excited? I'm excited. We're excited. We're all excited. It's 5 seconds left in this match. We're going to have to see how the robots end the match. Watchmen looks like they have finished early. They're docked at goal C. All right, we are scoring this match. Stay with us. All right, we are putting up ready checks for those scores. Go ahead and give us a confirmation if those scores are input correctly. Okay, wild card. Are you just holding your hand up? Are you raising your hand? Oh, okay. I don't know either, dude. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, Watchman, can you thank you? Okay, wild cards. Does that look correct? Access denied. Does that look correct? Your scores have been updated. All right, thank you, wild cards. Hello, thank you for competing with us today. We were really happy to see all of our robots out there working on the field, and we're really proud of what you guys did today. Looked like you guys all had fun. We loved seeing the puppies. We loved seeing the lightsabers. We loved all of the like energetic dancing that we saw in the background. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Go home, rest up, review the matches, talk strategy, do your thing, and we're going to go get dinner. Bye.